How we doing, Chatsters? A lot of people on today. So if you're here watching this, thank you. I appreciate it. I said it last time, we're going to try to finish this today. Or we're going to try to progress. I actually kind of don't want it to end. I like it. But I am down to the last giant. So I don't know if there's going to be all that much left. One way to find out, though. Proceeding forward in the face of uncertainty. Someone's told not to do that, but that's kind of what you do every day you get up. That's life. Okay. Missed. Just getting warmed up, don't worry. I'd end up behind him. Hey, Collector, how are you? Damn, missed. Appreciate you swinging in saying hi. I know everybody's on today. Hope your day's going alright. It's just a complete miss. Not a big deal, we're just getting started, just getting warmed up. One of my favorite combinations right there. Chocolate and peanut butter. The only thing that makes it better is washing it down with some Mountain Dew. Saw most from the community is streaming? Yeah. Everyone is seizing the opportunity. I have 4 tabs open right now. How you doing, X? What's your day been like? Damn it, man. Jumps, he can get to you. I gotta remember that. He hasn't quite made it to me a couple of times before. More often than not, he does. I need to remember that. That's how you get an idiot lump on your skull. Me being bad. Don't know how he missed, but I'm not going to question it. That's a new attack. Does that mean we're getting farther? We're starting to see some red cracks. A little closer to death. Infernal, what's up? How are you? How you doing today? Appreciate you swinging in. So, we made it a little farther. We saw a new attack. I'm drinking that dew too fast. Gonna be gone too soon. I'd like to savor it for a little while. But we saw a new attack. Saw the red cracks in them. So, that is progress. See ya. Good to know you're here. Appreciate you. Do a couple of those right out of the gate. Can't get any worse, right? Actually, it can totally go worse. A lot worse. You know, with how horrible timing? It wasn't bad. You see, it was an ad. Figured it would. It's alright. Don't worry about it. This, I believe, is maybe the toughest boss yet. There's no way that missed. Oh my god. I'm doing horrible this particular round. One of the things I miss about Hollow Knight. Created your own health. Lewis, what's up? How you doing? Appreciate you swinging in saying hi. Well, Hollow Knight, every time you landed a blow on an enemy, it added to this meter that you could, I forget what it called it, you focused it and healed yourself. Very nice in this game. Damn. Shouldn't have gone for that one strike. Damn it. Draw because he hit me and I hit him. Right after the other. Okay. I'm debating doing some. I hate to say it. I'm debating doing some grinding to get better dexterity, so I can roll more often. But I only have 897. That's like a 1500 soul juice upgrade now. This is no big deal. Damn it. Close. Oh, I was closer to killing him than I thought. I didn't even realize. Cool. Yeah, the red cracks on that guy are not as obvious as some of the others. That was a surprise. I did not think I was going to get it that time. Gather here today to mourn the passing of Betty. To some she was revered as a god, to others feared as a wild, untamable beast, and to a small few, loved as a radiant beauty. After many lifetimes lived atop the mountains, plying locals with fur and untimely deaths, she can now rest. Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Her time in this world is over. Alright, what's this song you're gonna write about me? What an incredible adventure this has been, full of twists and turns. So Betty and the beast were one and the same? Amazing. That means the drunken guy, the stranded sailor, was he in love with the beast? I kind of feel bad for them both now. Dead or heartbroken, which do you think is worse? They're both kind of tragic. Still, it's great material for a song, huh? I'm going to start writing straight away. Once it's ready, come by the stranded sailor sometime, and I'll play it for you. Another demonic soul's anger quelled, Reaper. May they find peace in death. So now we go check in with the Big Crow, right? Or did I get... Oh, how about that? Upgrade time. This way. Oh, wait. Faster dodges. That's kind of what... That's what I was thinking. So I think that's the upgrade I want to get. Well, anything new with you guys? Hadn't been that long, but maybe somebody's done something worth telling about since I seen you last. One hit. That's the same. I think it's this one. You did it. You're a much stronger Reaper than I. I could have never taken down those giant souls alone. It's time at long last. Let us force this door open, fledgling, and finish our assignments. And there's a handful of areas I haven't been into. Nothing new for you? No news, just good news. Hey AJ, how you doing today? And now to the other side. This is it. This is the place beyond, where no life is to be seen. Hello? It's Azrael. Hey, Entity, how are you? Have you been? Haven't seen you in a little bit. Are you Death? I thought the tales of the original Reaper were just the mad ramblings of the Free Crows. Yeah, well, I guess that's me. So if you didn't know I was real, that means you're not here to rescue me, huh? I know, I'm sorry, we're here for another purpose. In fact, you might be able to help us? Wow, rude. But alright, I mean, what's a few more minutes after several centuries? So why are you here? Actually, how did you even get here? We seek souls that have passed through death's door, your door. We are service-bound reapers. We require those souls to finish our tasks and restore our stature with the commission. Otherwise, we will die. Oh, awkward. If you're looking for a soul here, then you're out of luck. Any non-corporeal souls that pass through the door are absorbed into the ether. Soul energy has to be recycled to create new life. That's why my job is so important. Not that the living didn't hate me for it. I used to go around reaping souls myself, then pick them up and take them beyond the veil. But it was so depressing. Not for the souls, they don't care, but for the living ones they left behind. Wish I could let them know dying isn't scary, just a cycle of life. Thing is, over the vastness of time, I got very tired of that cycle. Then one day, a strange being came to me with a proposition. This being could create portals, doors, to any place or world. They offered to outsource the collection of souls to an automated system using one of their doors. While it was open, it would draw in the souls of the dead, a lighthouse on the shores of the ether, if you will. In return for this, they asked for their lives to be extended. Well, actually, they asked for immortality, but that's impossible. If souls stick around too long past their expiry date, then with nothing left to tie them to mortality, they decay into demonic forms. All life must end. Well, eventually. So while I kicked back, several generations of these self-proclaimed Lords of Doors came and went, enjoying their unnaturally long lives. Each one agreeing in the end to submit to the limitations of life and go willingly into the ether. Until one didn't. Which brings us to your current Lord of Doors. Towards the end of what should have been their lifespan, your Lord betrayed our long-standing agreement. They said there had been some kind of incident, that the door had malfunctioned and needed to be remade anew. For the door to be reconstructed, it would require the touch of death to link the door to the ether. But after this new door was created and opened, the Lord kicked me inside and sealed it shut. No way for me to escape. No way for stray souls to pass on to the ether. No death among the living. I've been here, alone, ever since. I like that he has a fanny pack. But my assigned soul, it must be here. It has to be here. I tracked it to this door. It must have entered here somehow. Are you sure you haven't seen it? Sorry, guy, if a soul comes in here without a body, it disappears into the ether. Sooner or later, everything that begins has to end. So there's no hope. It must still be here somewhere. Did not anticipate reading this much. No. I wasted so many years searching for that soul. Decades, centuries. I refuse to die. Uh-oh. I sense you're a little bit past your best before date. gotta fight him now? Yeah, I kind of saw that coming. Alright, what are you coming after me for, dude? Oh, I didn't even notice those things. Okay. Ooh. Keep missing the bastard. Looks like the chains don't... Yeah, the chains don't hurt, but he does. Dummy. Yeah, I knew I was going to have to fight this guy eventually. Hard to get a sense of the moving around with just a white floor. Watching the chains, not the little thing. I was going to try to smack him on the way by. Very good at keeping distance from me. Hey, Ghost, how are you? What's with Boo? I assume you're booing him, not me, because I'm amazing. Alright. Smacking him and not getting hit. It's proving to be a bit problematic. We have a new toughest boss. Let's see. Damn it. boss in line fails to be the new toughest boss, it's usually a bad thing. It does kind of defeat the purpose of the game if they get just easier and easier. I don't like that I knocked the dust out of him and it comes to attack me. Several hits before he hit me. Get that out of my way. Build. I do. Actual death probably just could have killed him. It chose to just vanish, leave it to you. Yeah, I thought that was a little on the lame side too, that he did that to me. Damn it. Okay, every time I hit him, I get the big dust ball. But if I don't hit him, I don't get the dust ball. So I have to hit him. And he is very good at hitting me when I get in close. Like that. Oh, damn it, I was looking at him. Where's he keeping all that chain? I was trying to get kind of to the side of him, because his sword has a fairly wide arc. That was a hit. What's that thing? Okay, that's not fair. Suddenly I couldn't get away from him as easy. Okay, so when I see that thing, it's pulling me toward him, so when he does the dive attacks, I gotta try to use the roll. Damn it. Thought I turned around so I could smack that back toward him. Ooh, I hit him. Hell yeah. Away. I see two tabs that are the same. Let me do something about that real quick. Alright. Bring the game back up, dummy. Shit on a stick. Nice to hit him with those dust balls a couple more times. At least I hit him too. Get away from me. use the dust balls as much as I can, but sometimes they're getting a little too close. These things now. You're making me slower. I like it. Gotta clear them away. That's a new attack. That was a hit. Come on. Lame. Close and stayed too long. Too many dust balls hanging around here. That would have been awesome if they all hit him. It's just a little bit off. I was supposed to be stronger than this dude. Damn dust ball. with those 2 extra hits. Good hits. Swing the damn fucking sword. There was, maybe I was just too on it too soon. It didn't swing the sword a couple of times. Okay, that's new. I really don't like how you move forward when you attack. Something about that just... I just don't like it. Cannot figure out how to consistently get to the side of him so he doesn't bulldoze into you. And not take a hit anyway. jump. Ah, shit. If he hadn't have jumped, all of those would have hit. Still not sure why he decided to attack me. Okay, that is yet... No, that's... Okay, that's the gravity thing. Yeah, this is... He's definitely tougher than Betty. I'm tempted to go look for other life crystal shards, or whatever they're calling them. The 50-50 shot of which chain wasn't gonna be the one, and I chose it. Another surprise, but good lord. And he's out here enjoying a smoke, apparently. I can't tell you how long it's been since I felt a fresh breeze on my face or saw, well, anything. I appreciate that you're having a good time. You never appreciate something until it's gone, do you? Saw a lot of that in my job, but until your Lord of Doors locked me up, I never thought it'd apply to me. I'm sorry about your big feathered friend back there. It's always hard for the living to let go of the dead. Even more of a rough one having to reap him yourself. I can sort of understand that feeling. Even if it wasn't your attention, you've done me a huge favor here, Crow. But this isn't over quite yet. Because while the door has been destroyed, my power is unfortunately still trapped in its remains. Forging the door required a piece of my own soul, and I need it back before I can do my job again. That means if we want to end this cycle, someone else has to take down the Lord of Doors. Have you guessed who yet? Gosh, I wonder. I won't be making any more deals again, that's for sure. Head back to your office and reap your boss's soul, Crow. And remember, death is on your side. And we are hurting. So there's got to be another ability to get me up there. Some sort of jump. More than one button. How much? I got 600-ish? 500 something? I'll go back to the office and see who says what. My fellow crows, we have arrived at a moment foretold long ago. Today, Death's door has been opened, and Death themselves has been freed once more into the world. Fear not, for this is not the end of days, but the beginning of a bright new future. The forces of life and death have been unnaturally thrown into chaos for 1,000 years, and we crows played a hand in that. We must right our wrongs. We must accept our fates. We must reject those who led us into a future with no hope. It's time for the Lord of Doors' reign to end and for us to return to a natural life cycle. Even as our world teeters on the edge of oblivion, souls like these forest spirits still manage to emerge through the cracks. Soon a new age will begin and the world will teem with new life. For that to happen, the final hours of this foretold day must play out as ordained. The crow that freed death and will have to end the Lord of Doors' reign Does that take me right to him, I wonder? I feel like my whole world is crumbling beneath my feet. Somehow I also feel hopeful for the first time in... Actually, I think this is the first time I've felt hope. Maybe I won't have to work so hard anymore? All this death and rebirth is a daunting prospect. but I think everyone here is sick of what this world has become. A new world, a new start. I wonder if there will be a new TV shows too. So I guess we're all going to be out of our jobs soon. Finally, I can be free of the rat race. I never wanted to be a Reaper, you know? It was just a matter of necessity. I wonder what I could do next. I guess endless possibilities lie ahead. Of course, it all depends on you finishing your job without getting killed in the process. But I reckon you'll get it done, kid. Glad somebody's got some confidence in me. I have no doubt you will complete your task, old friend. Have faith in yourself. I'm not saying I'm not going to end up going and doing some grinding to beef up a little more. But we are going to go check it out. Sorry, just checking a couple things here. There's a tab open that didn't need to be. Yeah, they seem to be guarding something. Well, I don't see anything else to do, so let's go see what they're guarding. I've been watching you, young crow. I never really thought it would come to this, yet here we are. Each of my kind are created by the Lord preceding them and trained to take over their duties before they pass on. On the day we are created, we are told the day on which we will die. My predecessor, my creator, was a cold-hearted tyrant, obsessed with rules and order, how things had to be. The old fool never even gave me a name, can you believe that? How would your life play out if you knew exactly the day you were going to die? If every moment of your existence revolved around its ending. I had to do everything in my power to save myself. I know my actions are not entirely moral, perhaps not even justifiable. But I cannot just let myself die. I refuse to go without a fight. So, young crow, are you ready to fight for your life as I am for mine? Okay, that one got me. Just gonna assume he took some area damage. I'm debating. Because I know there's stuff I haven't seen, but I'm just really not in a going around grinding mood today. That's just dumb. Bombs come flying out of the red doors. Oh shit. Got greedy. Can't get greedy. Started me off a little further along here. I'm gonna do it again. It's too fuck. It was too far. There's this. I don't know where the hell he went. Okay. It's a little hard to predict. Come on, I've gone through 2 more doors since this part. At least 3, 4. Hey Nitro, how are you? How have you been since I seen you last? Damn it. Motherfucker. Stream's been okay. It's been just a lot of dying because basically all I'm doing is bosses. And, of course, they get progressively a little more difficult. Kind of wondering where my next checkpoint is. First one real quick. Okay, so it's about the hits that you land on. It's not a timed thing before he opens next door. I've seen that twice now. Worry about hurrying so much. It's just whatever the normal difficulty is. I'm not the type to turn it up to the highest right away. Okay, well... Seems like that was... My area was getting smaller and smaller. He was cornering me. I'm not sure how to get away from that. Oh, come... I was behind that fucking door. God damn it. I hope this adds up to an overall health meter. A little bit of progress now, I think. God, I hope there's a checkpoint that I've already been past. Coming up very shortly. checkpoint, please. Don't make me start at the fucking... I can take 2 more hits. It'd be very nice if they gave me health somewhere along the way here. Hey, Sanguinoth, how are you? What you been up to? I feel like he's starting to get the red cracks in him a little sooner than he did before. So maybe we're making progress. I still got 3 hits I can take. Damn it. Where's this guy got to go? Oh, that's kind of... Well, at least it doesn't register as 2 hits, one when you get smacked, and then again when you fall. Supposed to go here. Where's all my minions? He didn't do something to my minions, did he? I'm gonna kill him if I mean I'm gonna kill him if he did, but I'm gonna kill him twice if I can. If he did something to my minions. Why are we here, Crow? Why do I exist? To follow in the footsteps of the lords before me? To repeat the same things over and over? To what end? What is the point if we all have to die eventually? I suppose I'll never know. Because I will never die. Yeah, we'll see about that. My health refilled. Okay, I see what he's doing. He's using some of his own attacks as well as the attacks of the 3... Not even just the 3 giants that I killed. Many bosses too. Hope it starts me at this point. Thank God. Get up, come on. Stop being dramatic. It's just not fair. Between this and Hollow Knight, which is harder? I'm going to say Hollow Knight overall. The bosses... I don't think I spent as much time on any of these bosses as much as I've spent on some of the harder ones in Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight also is a lot more platforming based, where you're jumping between the walls and going through the little tunnels of spikes and that sort of thing, which is one of the things that I was never super good at. Okay, this is not fair. So yeah, Hollow Knight, I would say, in general, is a much more difficult game. Not fair. I don't know how you escape that when he slows you down and then jumps right on you. I don't know that you... I mean, surely there's a way to it I haven't figured out yet. Maybe if I try to... It seems shorter as I was trying to roll to see what it would do. Gotta remember to roll while I'm here, doing this. I mean, Hollow Knight's a longer game, which, if you're enjoying it, obviously I think you would want a longer game. Aha, okay. Trying to roll shortens that. And this one I wish was longer, and the difficulty scale of the bosses like flattened out a little bit with a couple more of them in there maybe. Because I just really like this game. I'm really enjoying it. I mean, there has been some moments that were very frustrating, yes, but that's most games, right? I got greedy. That's on me. Shit. I rolled into one of the bowls. This might be my favorite new game that I've played on stream so far. And I just realized it's not giving me the chance now to go back and upgrade my stuff anymore. Interesting. Unless I'm clicking the button and on autopilot and not realizing it, which is entirely possible. Absolutely would not be the first time I've done something like that. Okay, it's just bad luck. Okay, I thought he was going to go to the left, so I went to the right. And that's happened a few times now. So I need to remember that. Yeah, good game. Definitely enjoying it. Hollow Knight was much shorter, or much longer. Damn it. I think I beat that one in like 50 hours. And I didn't even do everything. I know there's a lot of stuff in that game that I didn't do. Bosses I didn't fight, places I didn't go. There's more than one ending. I was to his left. How did he hit me there? Lame. I want to look at something real quick. Let's see if... I was wondering if I had another tab that I should open. Doesn't look like I do have. Everyone is on. I guess it's going to be on for now. Okay. Did not intend for this stream to be all boss fights. I thought there would be a little more questing and adventuring. More lead up like we saw with the giant souls for this guy. There was the long levels. That was wrong. It was bound to happen eventually. Okay, get away from him when he goes into the roll, because you keep going the direction you think he's not going to go, and he can change real quick. Stop it. Counterproductive when you get hurt. Thought I could get another hit and get away like I had been doing. I want some water. Can't remember if I told the child that I told you guys that story about her or not. She probably assumes that I did. She knows it's my favorite. That and the time she broke Walmart's parking lot. Oh. called it. Got 2 hits and backed off. Maybe even 1. Oh, shit. Mr. Cheater Pumpkin Eater up here in the air, shooting at me with a laser. Close. How do you break a parking lot? She was standing up in a shopping cart. And then when the shopping cart moved a little bit, she fell out. I wasn't there when it happened. She landed on her head and put a giant hole in the parking lot and broke it. They had to repave the whole thing. She was fine. She was totally fine. Got x-rays and whatever. They could barely see anything. She was totally fine. But I still tease her to this very day that was when she broke the parking lot. She was very little at the time. I don't know, 4, something like that. Ow. Shit on a stick, man. Alright, this is just a bad run. Does he seem like he's getting into that rolling at you thing a little faster than the first time we saw him doing that? Or is it my imagination? Because he is just brutalizing me with that. I don't know what hit me there. Bombs. Oh, come on. How do you miss all 3? Shit. Alright, come on, get up. Shake it off. Should have gone for the 3rd because he was snapping his fingers to open the door. And my cadence is off. He's having technical difficulties. I know he just set up a whole bunch of new stuff. Redid his OBS. How bad is it? I mean, I'm sure he can get it fixed on the spot, because he knows that shit. What's he got going on with it? Looks like he's running for now, anyway. Got away just in time. Alright. Not get lasered or run over by a bull. Cooled down yet. Alright, the attack button works too, so I should start using that so I'm attacking when it clears. I can get another hit or two in. Don't you have special commands with the names of chatters? I have a couple of store redeems for, well, 2 VIPs. One of them I have turned off at the moment because I have a new one that I'm working on. And one VIP, former VIP who is now a mod. Got Azrael, Redder, and V. Okay, there we go. Shit. Bad positioning. Yeah, I turned one of them off because I never really liked it. I always thought blues kind of sucked. I wasn't that into it. It was more a don't leave someone out as much as anything. But I do have a good idea for something else that I'm working on. I thought I could get behind that door. Shit. It would be Command Redeem and then Azrael. How you doing, NorCal? What's your day been like? close. Almost rolled into the attack. Rolls is actually kind of appropriate for this game.
You might be a king or a little street sweeper, but sooner or later you dance with the Reaper.
I can barely hear it. I don't know about you. My volume levels have gotten all jacked up somehow. Really bad time to need to sneeze. You could hear it? Good, good. Yeah, I don't know if the game is louder than most, but I haven't, well, it's actually been a while. Lately all the volume levels have been really quiet. The raid alarm was real quiet for me, which made it really hard to hear to know when I got a raid. I've been alright, NorCal. How have you been? Oh, shit. Yeah, that just kind of screwed me all up. Perspective is sometimes hard to tell. He didn't land where I thought he was going to. That's bad. In a corner. Damn. Shit. Oh, that reminds me. A lot of times it's just the name that I know them as. So Redeem V would be for him. Yeah, just Command Redeem V. Sorry about that. Yeah, they're kind of a little specific. They were a little like damn it, a little like gifts. Just a little extra thing for being a VIP and helping kind of get the channel going. Working like it does, being what it is. Alright, this is a bad run. Alright. Yeah, this is a really bad run. This is a really bad run. And Redder would just be Redder for his. Pretty oh my god, sang one off. I knew it was going to happen eventually. Over in time just to see a bunch of stuff coming at me. that bomb was coming, and I didn't. Look how red and cracked he's getting. He's got to be about dead, right? Shit, I got greedy. Again. I keep doing that. Shit. Get away. Damn it. As soon as I saw him jump up and start spinning, I was like, that's it right there. That's my death. I do feel like I'm consistently getting him to be with the red cracks. It shows you that he's taking some damage, though. I think I'm getting better at doing more damage. A little better at dodging his attacks. Keyword little better. Oh, I just rolled as he did it. He did that. And there's a cooldown. You do it so many times in a certain amount of time. Shit. I can still walk into the attack occasionally. What was that? We made it farther because that's new. We haven't seen that attack yet. That was something new, so we're making progress. We're dying a lot. I'm sorry you guys have to keep watching it over and over and over, but we are making progress. was close. That was very close. Shit. Ooh, that was close. Okay, don't get close to him when he does that. Whatever that attack is. Stay the fucks away. Wrong button, you putz. Don't do that, that's how you die. Good thing I never worked on a missile launch complex, pushing the wrong buttons all the time. That'd be a bad day. That's a joke, of course. There's 2 keys you turn. They're far enough apart it takes 2 people. I mean, I'm sure there's a button you can do that would be a really bad day, but not one that would launch anything. Still, damn it, really want to do that. Go to the Titan II Missile Museum and do the simulated launch. Accidentally launching. I think it would be very cool. I think they do it once per tour. Part of the reason I want to do that is because I'm acquainted with a guy. I've talked about him before, Carl Erickson, Tactical Rifleman. He's big on dry fire, and he will do dry fire practice while he's driving down the road with his pistol, doing that at signs on the way by. And he said that I forget what, I think it was one of his YouTube live streams a couple of years ago. Somebody asked him what the largest weapon he dry fired was, and he said it was the main gun on an M1 Abrams, which is a big gun. So if I ever get to where I can take one of his classes again, I would like to be able to say, you did a dry fire with a tank gun. I did a dry fire with a nuclear warhead. I think that'd be kind of funny. That'd be cool. Simulation van, nothing going wrong. Oh yeah, I think I've seen the scene you're talking about. Yeah. Homer finds the best ways to mess things up. Ooh. That would have been a bad time to go for that third hit right there. It steered in front of me. Did you see that? Why have I been fighting this guy? Anyone been watching the time? I'm curious. Shit. So close. Okay, I got 3 more hits I can take. Oh my god. Shit, he saw it. I saw him doing it just as I started to roll toward him to go in for a hit. I was just thinking to myself, unless it's going to be another surprise, I'm not going to get him this time. Then I rolled into a bull. And that's why I will never do the running of the bulls. Because I will die. See? Get away. Shoot, that was a quick attack. I thought I saw him go to snap. Or maybe I just mistimed it. was close. I still think we're making progress because we're getting to where he does that close in bubble attack thing. I think we're starting to see that a little more consistently. So still progress. Very repetitive, yes. I'm dying a lot. But we're getting closer. Please forgive me. I don't think I do that. Lord of Doors. Dead asshole of Doors. Today we mourn the passing of a being who shaped the very fabric of our world. The end of a lineage. The last Lord of Doors. To some, they were a mysterious leader. For others, a dark cloud looming over the world. driven by a desire to be greater than their creator. They will be remembered for their part in the advancement of door technology, their ability to maintain order in a dying world, and their unwavering determination to evade death, no matter the cost. Their pursuits may have been unwise, but the will to live is deeply ingrained. Who's to say what any of us would have done given the same choices as this Lord? Bow your head in remembrance, pay your last respects. Their time in this world is over. Cheeky little wink. Ow, my epilepsy. Alright, so I guess that's the end of the game. That was kind of cool. What'd you guys think? Oh, we never went back to the sailor to hear our song. You liked it? I'm glad. Yeah, I do think this is my favorite game that I've played on stream so far. As far as new games, I mean, I think a case could be made for some of the other ones. Zelda, Fear. Eventually, I do still hope to do Deus Ex and Thief. But yeah, this... however many months in, this is taking the cake so far as the new ones. Easily. Pothead moved into, that looks like his grandmother's garden. We still got those big doors to open. I assume there's a way to open them. Like up in the top left there. I wonder. Okay, speed these up a little bit. Does it give us any other scenes, or is it just this one? I guess it's just this one. This is what I was wondering about. If there was a post-credits scene. I see a giant key laying there. We may have more to do. Do we want to do it? What do you think? We gotta go check that out, right? When we no longer have access to the Soul Vault, I can still use excess soul energy to enhance your combat abilities. Sure. I mean, it's basically still playing the game, and I wanted to go longer, right? Seems there are still 5 shrines you have yet to find. Yeah. It's like, I ain't found shit yet again. Well done, friend. I never doubted you for a second. I'm adding words and seeing things that aren't there. It's a Tuma. It will take some time for the world to heal and the order of nature to be restored. We crows will aid in the process any way we can. All this time spent in a meaningless job serving a leader who almost certainly never cared about any of us. Been there. It's a difficult thing to process, but I'm hopeful for the future of the workers I managed and for the future of the world. Although slightly anxious about what comes next. I dragged my favorite typewriter with me when we abandoned the Hall of Doors. Couldn't imagine my life without it. Sure is heavy, though. Suppose whatever keeps you going. Well done, Foretold Crow. We knew you could do it. You'll always have a home here, friend. Who else we got? In this time of change, it is more important forever for us to seek guidance from the Gate of Knowledge that I don't know how to use. That's a heck of an impressive feat, that, taking out the boss. Hope our lives don't end up worse as a result of all this chaos. Thanks to you, the world can begin the process of healing and being rebuilt. I'm excited to see what comes next. We ran away from the Hall of Doors before the boss showed up. It's weird, these crows always know what's coming next. Kinda gets my guard senses tingling. They say their info comes from their shrine to a higher power. Makes you wonder. Door around here somewhere and take me back to the office to get that key, because I think I can think of at least one thing that I know that key's got to open one of them. It's not in here. See, if I do this enough, eventually I'm going to be following them. There's the door. Okay. Why can I not find my way around? Rusty bell tower key. Well, the doors must have dropped it. Now let's go find what it opens. I have a feeling I know what it opens. That's the same thing you said when we first met. Oh, wait. I gotta cross. Nothing to get a hold of there. Unless I can use that enemy. Far enough. Okay, so that made it nighttime? Can I help you? What do you want? Who are you? What are you? What does this thing do? two of them new. More minions. Uh-huh. Now that's interesting. Be nice if it was a little faster. Right here. Alright, so where's the rest of those things? And what happens when we bring them all to the statues? Inquisitive minds would like to know. I know there's more of them. What's he doing? You okay? Evening, Reaper. I don't really sleep anymore. I lie here each night wondering how it would feel to no longer be living. If we were dead, would we even know? Alright, so where is your statue that you go to? Up there. I went by it and didn't even notice. It's dark out. And where's yours? Down here. You got a buddy right there. Let's go find your statue. Is there even one down here? Nope. Alright, so we gotta go searching for yours. It's not in this area. What the pink puff was. Oh, it's right there. Dude, why are you... Yeah, just float toward it when you get close. Okay. Where's the rest of them? I know there's more, because we got this whole map. There's another one. And oh, look at that. It opens the doors. Alright, there's your statue right down there, dude. Go. Don't follow me. It's right there. It's right there. Alright, fine. I'll stand right in front of it. Okay, one more looks like. I don't like it as much when there's no music. Okay. What's your problem, dude? Dill hole. Okay, we're close. Where's your statue? It is right here. Dude, come on. Alright, right there. Let's go check it out. What treasures or horrors or horrible treasures await us? Where the hell was it? How do I get to it? Ancient tablet of knowledge. Feel its eye gazing into your soul. Do I do something with the tablet of knowledge? Doesn't appear to even be showing up in my shiny things menu. Alright then. Does it make other worlds this way? I gotta earn which manor? Is it gonna be dark and have stuff to do? Or the Sunken Sailor, whatever the place is called. Stranded Sailor. What have I been saying? I've been saying the human was just a puppet. Teddy, is that you? Oh no. You got me with my two-legged trousers down, so to speak. Yes, that's right. I'm not as humanoid as I have led everyone to believe. Almost everyone. Please don't tell the others. Perhaps it can be our secret, though I hope you're better at keeping secrets than I am. Tell you what, keep this between us and I can show you the biggest secret of all. Let's go. Alright. Let's head east to the domain of the late Frog King. Can't go in there. We'll have to travel on foot. Ah. How exciting to be out on an adventure. I can feel the blood coursing through my appendages. Wait, that's not where I go. Those two legs of yours get tired, you can take me back to my tank hole. I got swarmed by mosquitoes. We brush this morning and now I'm getting swarmed by them on stream. Thank you, Sangoth. I appreciate it. Wait a minute. This isn't the right way. This is a spooky place. I think I saw a ghost. I still want to see a ghost. I never have. Been in 2 or 3 haunted places. Never seen a ghost. Very disappointed in that. I was real confident in one of them, too. See, I'm not sure we could hear that sound before with the music. That's kind of subtle. A lovely night for a romantic gondola ride. Buddy, it ain't like that. Alright, where do I go from here? do you want me to go the entire way? Wait a minute. Why is this all dry now? I thought this was what he was going to show me, how to drain this whole area. Alright. Hey, I'm doing something. Leave me alone. If I'm being totally honest, I don't remember which way to go from here. Well, oh, really? There is no map. Yeah, I got shiny things, weapons, inventory, and settings stuff. I got another cave to go into, come to think of it. Yeah, there's times where I think it would be okay if the maps aren't like this, or they're very maze-like. Then I wouldn't mind not having a map to refer to. But there are enough little hidden areas and different directions to go that I kind of feel like we deserve a map on this one. I mean, even if it's not super specific, just something to help you find your general direction. It would be very, very helpful. And that just goes back to the same area. So this must be the right way. Which door? How? Where? I got this squid on my back that wants to comment on how beautiful a night it is. But he doesn't tell me which way to go to get where I'm going. This ain't right. Anyone watching right now remember which way I went to get to the... Because this ain't it either, is it? It's not. I don't even remember noticing that before. what this other key goes to. A corrupted antler. I wonder what creature this used to be attached to. A corrupted deer, perhaps? X. What's happening? Do you happen to remember which way I need to go to get to the Frog Kingdoms thing? Because I can't use the doors, and ever since I could use the doors, I stopped trying to remember. Turn this into a VOD watching stream just so I can remember where the fuck I'm supposed to go here. Okay, so... Were you here when I fought the Frog King, Sanguinoth? I'm terrible at remembering who is here when for what. You were? Okay. Yeah, there is. No map. That is irritating as shit. And the squid, who seems to know everything, doesn't seem to want to tell me. Yeah, he didn't go in here. Yeah. Let's see, that's where it was. Okay, so can I put this guy down somewhere? And just explore the new area that's opened over here? He's just going with us. I guess I might also take a break here in a few minutes, kind of feel like it might be a good idea. Maybe this is all it is. Yep. Alright, well, this goes to... like little challenge rooms. Let's take the squid on this little adventure, shall we? You know what you're doing here? Sort of. Oh, hello, Emma. Long time no see. I can't see where I am in the freaking dark over here. These guys are tougher for some reason. Where am I? Just you and me. Or not. Those guys making the firewalls are going to make this a challenge. Oh, you goofy looking bastard. Thought right in my tentacles was something else for a minute. I didn't see it. I don't see me. Where am I? Okay, you can go completely off the screen. In the dark. That's... I'm watching enemies. I didn't even see if he said something else. Alright. Damn it. Alright, now you're just being hateful. Come on. I'm dead. Like The Simpsons? Yeah. I don't know if the enemies in here are tougher or if my weapons are weaker or what, but it definitely takes more effort on my part to kill things. Using my bomb spell is going to be a pain in the ass because the firewall is coming at me. I'm going to try one more and then I'm going to take a couple of minutes break. One of them. Okay. Now it's just the two of us. Ah, I'm forgetting how to fight her. We got some new ones. I don't know what these things are. Shoot. Alright. I'm gonna give you some tunes and a burb and take a break. Because I've been sitting here for a minute. So. Alright. Get yourselves some snacks. I'll leave you in the mod's capable hands, and I'll see you shortly. I think for now, as long as we're doing stuff with, well, you know what? We do have some epic fight music for this part. Once we get back out in the rest of the world, I'm going to turn some tunes on, because that quiet was kind of bugging me. I don't know about you guys. I hope you got a snack and a stretch. Maybe a drink. Speaking of which... let's see, whatever this kind of shell is called for our candy. I haven't had any of that in a while. Just been sitting there in the dish. And I do like the music in this game. I think it's one of the better parts about it. Damn it. What do you guys think? Music's pretty good, right? How are you missing so bad? Still making a midnight snack? What are we making? He likes music, it's cool. Alright. We're not gonna survive it this time. Yep. Candy does leave a frothy, kind of slick surface on my teeth. I still don't know what the flavor is. Just can't place it. Alright. Not off to a good start. Really not off to a good start. I'll put your spinal column into it, bony one. What? Sandwich with mayo and caviar. Never had caviar. I hear it's expensive if it's at all worth having. I don't know if it's worth having to me at any price. I don't know what it tastes like. Killed one of them. There's another fire dude down here hanging out with Emma. It'd be awesome if he'd pop up where I could see him like that. You and me now. Okay. Got a couple of lucky hits in there, baby girl. At the end of the day, I'm the master. I don't like how much they're dodging. Get some distance, and I'm going to try to light them on fire. I can't get distance from that big one. Alright. Hey, Fabsy. I see your name, but I can't see what you said. I'm focusing. Trying not to die. I have a history of not doing well with. Oh, you dope. How you been, Fabsy? Epic end of the game type fight. No, actually, we've already made the, we've already beat the main boss, and we're doing some extra stuff that you can do after you beat the main boss. Just because, why not? It's a good game. I enjoy it. Caviar is not something fancy in Sweden. Didn't know that. Really, all the stuff that shoots things at me. Better get something good after all this. Alright, who's left? I can take one more hit and I don't know where the freaking thing is. Give me a gift. Give me something. What is that? It's a ancient tablet of knowledge. There's two of those that I don't know what to do with. You feel its eye gazing into your soul. Yeah. Nice to know that it's still there for it to gaze into. Alright. Frog King's domain. We have to walk there. And no one remembers where it is. Including the guy that did it a bunch of times. Oh no. Guys, go away. No beef with you right now. Go away. Leave me alone. Wait, is this it? I've been in here. This is not it. This is frustrating as shit. What was that? That's what it was. okay. I thought that would have killed him. Definitely a more sprightly biped than I'm used to. Thanks. Alright, if anyone... Okay, now I have health and I don't need it. If anyone happens to have access to a map online, that would be great. Tell me where to go. I'm giving a green light for some backseating here. Just tell me where I need to be. What the hell does the squid want? I'm gonna look at a map. I'll look it up. Give me a second. I'm gonna do that while I look. World map for Death's Door. East, overgrown ruins. Backseat if you could, but you don't know? That's alright. I don't know either. And this is not an actual map. It's pictures of what's on the map. That is not helpful at all. Okay, here's a map for the Lost Cemetery. Lots of pictures of places in the map. I'm tempted to take the squid dude back, because he said I could do that. Go to the Frog King's lair, and from there go to the Sunken Sailor. That seems like that would be better. Let's do that. I think that'll be... And since we got no music, I'll leave the tunes going. But I'll set it so that you guys can actually see what the music is. Get my tabs back where I want them. Awesome. Of course, now I'm thinking about it, and I'm kind of... If I do that, then... Which is actually going to be shorter? Because that's clear on the other side of the world. Well, shit, now that I think about it. make it hit him. See, I'm real confident it was down in the mushroom dungeon. Which was this right here. I gotta figure out where down here. Because all this does is take me back. And I suppose that's also the mushroom dungeon where I came before. You're gonna end up as dead as the other guy. The dead guy that he's been puppeteering, you think? Maybe this way? Soul juice money that I can't get to. Well, okay, this just took me in a freaking giant circle. God damn it. Okay, so here's the door that took me to the chest that gave me the bomb ability to open the door. Dio fan. He got some good stuff. I don't know a lot of it, but he's got some good stuff. See, and this is just, yeah, this is going to take me to where I dropped down a minute ago. Way to the Frog King's domain. We came this way, though, didn't we? Maybe we didn't. Oh, I guess you don't float like the other guy. No, I do not. I'm a bird who can't fly. Why on earth would I be a bird that can swim? Okay, here we go. Almost there. Keep your eye membranes open and look for guidance from the moon? Spirit world is tied closely to the moon. The moon's light will guide us towards our destination. We've got music again. And since music is part of the best One of the best things about this game. The moon couldn't give me entire pathways. What the hell? Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, Rickiaza, how are you? Appreciate that follow. Good to see you. Thank you for that. You're helping me out. Means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's your day going? Stones appeared that I didn't see. Day's going well. That's good to see. Mine's going okay. I had a couple of fairly sizable branches. That's going the wrong way. Come down on my pickup bed. Didn't do any damage or anything. But I had to chop them up, haul them off. Took 2 trips to the brush dump. Spent about 3 hours, not quite, doing that this morning. So I'm tired because I decided to use my hatchet to chop them up. I don't have a chainsaw or anything like that. But I like to break the hatchet out once in a while to make sure I can still aim it right, halfway right, and do reasonably well chopping up with it. Pickup started losing power a couple of times while I was driving. That has me extremely concerned. We're here, I will call upon the spirits to show us their secrets. Spirits of the depth, please show us your treasures. Friend of yours? Landwalker, take with you this gift from the depths. May the tendrils of truth guide you in your journey. That was a fun adventure, my bipedal companion. If you ever want to go for another evening stroll, you know where to find me. Good, I can start using doors again. Got rid of him. Got so much done, just slept today. I really wanted to sleep. I did sleep in a little bit. I wanted to sleep later. But I really wanted to get that done and be ready for this. So, I don't know. Get into another fight. Get me out of here. Okay. Well, what the hell was I supposed to do from there? The blocks weren't coming back. I didn't have a way to cross the gap. That's just unfair. That's just real unfair. Okay, so we got the Urn Witch's Manor left to go to. And see what happens there after dark. not that door. Which is laboratory? Sure, why not? And yes, I know I pronounced it wrong. That's the way I imagine she would pronounce it. No music again. That's the wrong thing. Push. Not ready to bring the game back up yet. Alright. Now bring the game back up. Oh, shit. I still screwed it up. OBS on top of the Twitch thing. Oh, wait. There's another thing to plant right here, and that's maybe an achievement or get me something. I never cared too much about achievements, but if it's right there, easy to get, why not? I don't know what the conveyor belts down here are for. Where's the door? I mean, who has conveyor belts in their basement for their furnace? Makes no sense. That's the band that I'd still like to go see again. There's a door around here somewhere. I've never been through here this direction. I don't know where I'm going. This doesn't seem right. I was thinking in my head where I'm supposed to go, and I don't know how I did that. I didn't notice I slipped off the platform, and oh my god, we're gonna fall. We're gonna fall. We're a crow that can't fly, and we're gonna fall. Oh my god. But it worked out okay, because we just opened something that I didn't know I hadn't seen yet. It's alright. always be the way out. Tired of this basement. It smells down here. It's probably black mold. Oh, thank God. Okay, is there anything different inside the house? Doesn't look like it. Alright, now what about outside? I'm not sure if I have asked yet or not. Does anyone have anything interesting going on they did this week or coming up with the rest of the weekend? Okay, the exploding was unexpected. Music. How many can I break before they rebuild themselves? Okay. I don't know how you're supposed to do that, and I don't care right now. I'm looking for hidden stuff that is visible in the night. Because there's the towers here that I still don't know what the hell I'm supposed to do with. Oh, I bet the towers have something to do with these. Is the water level here the same, or did it go down too, like it did at in the forest? I think it's the same. But that was something else the squid said, something about the water level at the Ernwich Manor. I never have figured out what that meant. Yeah, it looks the same to me. I'm not seeing any ghosts. Yep, right there, the water level is definitely the same. There was this little dead end. It still does nothing. Okay. I don't think there's anything here. I mean, there's stuff here, I just haven't figured out how to do it. Maybe I don't have the abilities yet. go make it daytime again, explore for a few minutes, see if we can find anything. And then maybe I'll switch games, because I intended to play Singularity a little bit yesterday. When I let Yester stream. And didn't. So maybe we'll switch over to that. Maybe we'll do demo. I got demo day that I gotta do. Right there. I'm tempted to do that tomorrow morning, though. Because I'll have a good now we're stopping the game point. I don't really ever mean to play the demos for too awful long, but it seems like I've done some of them for an hour. Which, no big deal, but it's more footage to edit down into the YouTube video. So. Okay, so where have we not explored in a while? Damn, I think we've been everywhere. Maybe I'll switch games now. What does the squid say to us now? Isn't there a door that goes right back there to the sailor? Yeah, it didn't break. Lame. Watchtowers. What's this? Betty's lair. Stranded sailor, right there. I figured out what the grunt does. Jeffson makes delicious soup. He has dark secret not many people know. Yeah. Same thing. We gotta hear our song, that's the other thing. Hey there, matey. Thanks again for the adventure. I've never seen anything like it before. I got enough material to make what I think could be my magnum opus. Yeah, let's listen to it. Alright, here we go. I'm not singing it. The drunk crow did love something, but it turned out she was a big hairy yeti. The hero and the beast battled till they both got all sweaty. But Betty the Yeti got sliced into spaghetti. And now we'll never see that wedding confetti. Banging time. Listen to Barb's magnum opus achievement just popped up. Did you save my Betty? I did something with Betty? Jefferson, bartender, seafood enthusiast. See if he says anything different. Probably not. Get down through a sewer grate. Yeah, it's the same stuff. So is that a mannequin or a corpse, do you think? Okay, yeah, there's a few things here that I haven't figured out how to do. I kind of feel like we don't want to wander around just hoping to stupid our way into a very minor thing. So yeah, I'm thinking to switch over to Singularity. The thing I don't like about Singularity is there's no category for it. I don't know why that is. So, but we gotta play it, right? It's an interesting game if you saw it when I played it the other night a little bit. So we'll go through here to save our progress, and I'll switch over. Really enjoyed this game. I hope they make a sequel like this one. It apparently is a sequel itself for... I can't even remember what the name of that other game was. Alright. So, close that one out, and where's the S's? Now, before I do that, because it messes with my settings and everything, let's get our stuff updated. Games and demos. It's not ideal, but what are you going to do? Let's see. Peek in on the other two. A little bit of Warzone for Ezreal today, huh? That's cool. Wonder how long he's going to be on. Okay. It's a Steam game. Yeah, it's where I found it. It doesn't... I couldn't find a category for it, though. I found a category for a Singularity, but not this one. But this is kind of an interesting, cool game. It's got... I don't know how much of it you saw. It has some, like, time dilation kind of aspects to it. Thank God. Who was it? I think it was Rick helped me out with this. The resolution. So that it actually didn't mess with all my stuff. But yeah, I had just found this thing that attaches to your arm. So you can make time go forward and backward. Let's see, is this the weapon I like? It's not. I don't think I have... No. Let's see, and how does the... Like that. Okay, now I'm probably going to die right here, but I want to try something. That's kind of awful, isn't it? I still don't have my damn... It's not an AK-47. It's an AK-47. But they call it something different and made it look like whatever that is. Okay. It's been like a week since I played this. Give me a break. I know you're judging me right now. Weird. I don't remember seeing any of them do that the other day. I don't like shotguns. They are not distance weapons. Why is this door closed? I was wondering why the hell I couldn't get away from them. Okay, that's lame. If anyone's counting deaths, don't count that one. Videos and clips in the Singularity category. The one that I found was like a puzzle game. The logo was different. The look of the picture was very different. The logo, yeah, it didn't match. You found one though? Yeah, I'm not seeing one with the same logo. A lot of them don't even have pictures. It's just a little gray controller looking thing. The first one's from 2010, and this game is older than that. I don't know if there's any way you could send me a link or something to... Okay, where's my chin here? Where's analytics? Yeah, the first one from 2010, players must survive as long as possible while orbiting a black hole. I'm looking at the thumbnails of that link. Yeah, that's... I guess people are saying, hey, it's the same name, we'll use it. All right. Yeah, because it's... Might as well, I suppose, if other people are using it. All right. Yeah, I looked at it and I said, well, that's not the right thing. Okay, so since this door is going to close behind me, let's just be super fucking aggressive. People are looking for the game. They'll probably be looking there since everyone else is using it, I guess. Okay, this part is lame. There's like 6 guys lighting me up with rifles, and I got this shotgun that won't go halfway down the hall. And if you don't get an absolute center mass headshot, like that, then it don't matter. Okay, let's try this thing on the shield guy. Nothing. I just used health. I thought I did. I pushed F instead of H. There we go. Just gotta be very careful and get in that little notch. None of these guys dropped the rifle. Really? That's... I don't know what button that was. Lame. You damn rifle. How's the volume for you guys, by the way? It sounds quiet to me. Which I think it did the other day, too, and I turned it up for myself.
Something must have gone terribly wrong. Follow me. I need my notes.
TMG energy cell. E9 energy regenerates if you use TMG energy cells. Fill your energy quickly. They are automatically used when you are out of E99 energy and attempt to use your TMD. You can kind of hear gunshots, but it's pretty quiet then. Okay. Well, I appreciate you letting me know. I will turn the game up a bit. If I can get out of the game. How do I get out of the game? Tab. Okay. Main game. Up. And yeah, swing back in whenever you can. Take care of what you got to.
There are 2 guards. Can you dispose of them? Кто-нибудь его видел? Помогите! Я не могу поднять голову!
He is very picky about those headshots.
I knew Demechev would be angry when we refused to work on the Singularity, but I never imagined he would resort to this. Let me get my notes. Damn it! It won't open. The TND manipulates the aging process of objects, making them, for lack of a better word, older
Still
or
quiet as
younger.
shit for me. And of course it's turned up all the way too.
Even the safe can decay over enough time.
Yeah, I think
We're
that'll work.
running out of time. Please.
Doesn't look
age
like it's
the
any
safe
louder for you
with the
guys.
TND.
Like how it aged the safe but not the weapon.
Here, take this. It is a prototype E99 weapon. It can be unstable, but should help tip the odds in our favor.
Azrael! Calling it good for the night, huh? Thank you for the raid. I believe V just stepped away. Redder, how are you? Spelled it right and everything. Good deal. How's everyone doing? Thank you for that raid. I peeked in a few minutes ago and you'd switched over to Call of Duty, I saw. How'd that go for you? Get lots of scalps, I'm sure. Just about to go get some sleep, Redder. Okay, I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi at least before you go to bed. Hope you sleep well if you're taking off. Irritating? I'm sure you kicked more ass than you're giving yourself credit for. Yeah, I appreciate that raid. Thank you. Wish I could have hung out a little more. I think I watched for just I don't know, maybe 20, 30 minutes before I decided I needed to get on. But yeah, thank you. I wish I could have. Oh, I got to close out my own tab now. No one wants to watch that. But yeah, it's good to see you online again. Yeah, I really wish I could hang out and watch more. I do. Norminal, how are you? I saw you were online too. I had you open in a tab. How'd your stream go? Failed to raid with the
Go on. Take the weapon.
IQ can be kind of country anyway. I appreciate you swinging in at all, Norminal. One win, lost a lot, and tanked my KD. Dude, you need to see my PUBG KD right now. It's awful. I've been getting slowly worse over the last 3 or 4
You'll
weeks.
need this.
Yeah, it's the same thing with Marvel Rivals, I've noticed. Most loyal viewer. Only viewer. No, not your only viewer. I see a couple people popping in too. Enter. Okay. And you got a cool vibe to your stream. You're a cool guy. I like it. I dig it. Okay, and that flash. That is unless I missed the explanation, that looks like the entire cartridge being fired. I kind of don't like this. I mean, if it did the bullet time thing once in a while. Insult and blame the world for your problem. Everyone's middle school ex. I don't have any middle school exes. I only have one ex. Oh, that looked high. And to the right. I'm kind of not liking this weapon. Shell firing is part of the joke, maybe. In the face. Oh, he got lucky. He ran to his left. All right. These guys better drop a damn rifle. anyone recognize mouse? Does anyone happen to recognize this game? It's starting to seem too loud to me. 65% more bullet per bullet? That's an interesting way of looking at it. Oh, I didn't do it here. I did it on my computer. Tweak it down just a skosh. Yeah, the shooting is a little too loud. It's from Portal. I haven't played that. Also, main character is a U.S. special operator of some kind. Damn it. Didn't I just heal? It's a little, I don't know. Oh, you got to take off normal? I appreciate you swinging in and saying hi. Yeah, have a good evening, man. Thank you for peeking in.
Dispose of them.
The main character is a guy of some sort. Okay, how is that not a headshot? But it's one of those games where it kind of makes a lot of stuff up. So, a game called Ready or Not. I was looking at that earlier. I just about bought it. It's on sale.
Refused to work on the Singularity, but
I need to buy it.
I never imagined he would resort to this.
Okay, that's only half health. Come on.
Let me get my notes.
But yeah, Azrael and I have talked a little bit about that.
It won't open. The TMD manipulates the aging process of objects, making
You have
them,
work in the morning?
for lack of a better word,
Well,
older
get some good
or
sleep,
younger.
Redder. Appreciate you swinging in.
Even the safe can decay over enough time.
We'll see you tomorrow.
We're running
Hope to
out
see
of
YouTube
time.
as
Please,
well, normal.
age the safe with the TMD.
Okay, now I'm going to listen to this guy's explanation.
Here, take this. It is a prototype E99 weapon. It can be unstable, but should help tip the odds in our favor.
Yeah, he didn't really say much about it. Press and hold mouse 2 to steer. Okay. That I did not look at. I was talking, and I didn't read my stuff. Interesting. Well, thank you, Redder. I appreciate it. How do I steer it? Hold mouse 2. That's right, isn't it? Oh, there we go. It's just real subtle. Now it's a little more useful. Didn't quite make it to that guy. In the gut. Still really heavy. Really good. Femoral artery. I'll get him eventually. I just healed. I don't remember this game being this difficult the other day. Can I skip this? Dude, just give me the damn rifle.
Can you dispose of them?
Fuck. Can I just age the safe now, please?
I knew Demetchev would be angry when we refused to work on the Singularity, but I never imagined he would resort to this.
Why do they drop their ammo but not the rifles?
Let me get my notes. process of objects, making them, for lack of a better word, older or younger. Even the safe can decay over enough time.
Well, after you're left. Oh, the
We're
raid,
running out
yeah.
of time.
That's
Please,
alright, V. Don't worry
age
about
the
it.
safe
No big deal.
with DMD.
You got stuff pops up in real life you gotta handle. Yeah, I think nothing of it. You're about to see everything that's happened
Take
since
this.
anyway.
It is a prototype E99 weapon.
I don't
It
like this
can
gun.
be unstable,
Time
but should
consuming.
help tip the odds in our favor.
It's not all that awesome, really. Yeah, sure, you can steer the bullet, but it just takes it. Okay, they explode if you left click. Sometimes. Plan that timing. You just threw a grenade. Go heal, go heal. In the chest. Nice center mass hit. Yeah, it lets you steer them a little bit. I'm kind of not really liking the gun, honestly. Really, really not. I'd just rather aim true, kind of like that, and be done. I was going for it. What? I'll take it. Wow, it's really kind of make that drawn out, doesn't it? Okay, I gotta take that off. Because that just... And don't ask what button I just pushed, because I don't know. Yeah, you get to guide the bullet a little bit, like that. I really just want to have an AK. Where's an AK when I want one? Of course, I know, I always want an AK. I have one in the other room, but that doesn't do me any good in the game. Film archive. Lore. Lore inbound.
following demonstrates the practical applications of my breakthroughs in controlling E99 temporal distortions. The deadlock is a device that upon activation freezes all time within a radius. The effect has a limited duration, and it can be disabled with the use of gravimetric energy. It can be reactivated simply by deploying it again. The time distortion field also makes a very useful shield. I am certain that within a year my research will provide us with weapons that far surpass anything the West has. Then we can begin our conquest to communist victory. For the Soviet Union!
I like that they have all these propaganda machines just hanging out here in their laboratories. Alright. Where do I go from here? That's where I came in at, so that's a big circle. Where did this other dude go? Hey, Dave. How you doing, man? There he is.
Just a little further. This is where our paths must part. Do not worry about me. I will find safety in that tower. And rest assured, we will meet again. Use the TMD to activate that rift. It will take you back to your time. Good luck to us both. Captain Renko, I almost don't believe it. I have waited over 50 years to see you again, but to you it's been mere seconds, hasn't it? Remember the tower I told you I was going to? I've returned there. It seemed the most sensible place. Come quickly, we have much to discuss. And keep your eyes open. I sent a mutual friend to meet you.
The tower with the billowing smoke coming out of it? Not trying to be subtle or low profile, is he? Is this the same thing?
This is the first recorded test of a human being moving into a rift. I am going to record my observations as I move through. I expect I will exit at Rift 6, which seems connected to this one, and has appeared near the docks. I am walking in now. A slight tingling feeling, even through the suit. I am not perceiving anything visual out of the ordinary. And as you see, no noticeable... Turn it off!
I don't think that went the way it was supposed to. Something noticeable happened eventually. Let's see, something wrong. My Bunsen burner doesn't work. You want the valve turned all the way up. Could you take a look at it? It works fine. You don't know what you're doing. Augmenter. Dr. Barisov can use the E99 technology you find to create upgrades for the TMD. Use these stations to upgrade your TMD. Purchasing. Sharpshooter. Improve all weapon accuracy. Okay. Automatically become available at the augmenter. I've discovered hardiness that increases my maximum health. That would have been nice to find before. Can I still use it? How do I go over? Increases impulse damage and knockback. Hardiness. Alright, cool. Got it anyway. Okay, is there a quicker way to switch? Like that. BL1 under dome? Not entirely sure what you're referencing. Nice. What are you getting at, Dave? I might be missing something. Can I get weapons from here? Yes. Good. Replace that thing. Step 1. You know, I'm going to save it. Yeah, this is the better weapon, if you ask me. TMD upgrade. Press E to pick up objects. Press mouse 1 to throw objects. Okay, that looks like a malfunction. Whatever. Moving on. That's a wall. That's a wall. This door doesn't open. So I assume I'm supposed to... It just happened to drop right back down into the hole. That's all. What's going on there? Oh, Okay, I don't know why it does that automatically. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop aiming at the shit that we not do that to. Can't remember if there's a way to go prone or not. Any of the buttons work? Can't grab a hold of it and pull it open. What the fuck? Didn't I have a sprint? I can't slide under it. Come on. Why do they do shit like this? I don't think there was any impulse. Mouse 3, pad 6. Yeah, just crouch, no prone. Do not tell me I'm getting hung up by a freaking door. Okay, well there goes that brilliant idea. I was going to put it under the door, de-age it so it lifted the door up, and it just vanished on me. What the fuck do they want you to do here? There's no controls to them. And I can't go back down there because I won't be able to get back up. These doors clearly aren't supposed to open. We're not blowing a hole in the wall. Can't slide underneath it, can't go prone. doesn't age or anything. Can't get a hold of it. You guys seeing? You guys got any ideas? Because I'm fucking completely stumped. I mean, if it's something outside of this room, we're fucked because I can't get back up to it. Since that box vanished. Pipes? Wires? Other doors? A pile of... No. I can't do anything. Go to crouch, I just stop sprinting so I don't slide under it. It's giving me zero indication of what I'm supposed to. Okay, is there another place I was supposed to go? Box is back. Okay. It's what I thought it was. But I tried to push the box under it. And I don't know if that was a glitch or if they're like, okay, you push something that old, it just disappears and crumbles. So I thought that was wrong. Alright. Whatever, we're through. Mouse 3 to impulse X back into phase. Okay.
Eventually, Captain, you will have to find an elevator that will take you to the upper floor of the administration building. All other ways are blocked.
Pistol. Used to the mouse wheel just cycling through my stuff. moving on. Saw one of them throw an explosive barrel at me, which is awesome. Yep, kind of like that. Interesting fight mechanic. Finding all these explosive barrels. A dispenser around here? Age enemies with the TMD. Age is Zek, forcing it to shift between times, slowing his movement. Alright. That is something I would have liked to know a couple of minutes ago. Vending machine with explosives. I like the idea too.
You must take the elevator to the upper floor.
Is that how I find you on the top of the tower? With an elevator? Go down. What do we got? Ammo and medical. I like that. Station. Have to kill that later, aren't I? Or maybe right now? Maybe not. Just wants a hug. Not that much of a hugger. So a short list of people that can get hugs from me freely. And he is not on that list. Wrong button. I don't like that R is also use everything in the world. Potatoes are very huggable.
There is such malice in his
Not
eyes.
potatoes that have creepy faces on. Sorry, but just being real. Interesting. Present access card. I mean, we like creepy in this community, come on. It's just not very huggable, is all I'm saying. So how do I get... Nope. Okay, so something... Get rid of. Should have been using the, yes, we have been instilled with a certain appreciation for creepy things, yes. I genuinely do kind of like some creepy shit, though.
By now, you should see the courtyard.
Well,
You'll need to pass through.
Certain types of creepy. I see the bell, I ding the bell. Okay. Of course, I don't always recognize, well, Fear Trick, yes, exactly. You liked it, right? Enjoyed that game. I wish I could have seen more. I might actually go back and watch a little bit of your VODage. Okay, I might not have needed to do that. Yeah, the weird thing for me is, like, people talk about they see something creepy or whatever, and they, their skin crawls or whatever, they get a chill up and down their spine. I don't. It's like, I'll recognize it, hey, this is creepy, but I don't get that kind of reaction out of... If I do, then that's some next level creepy shit. That's... I don't know. Kind of makes me... I don't know how to describe it, I suppose. I just don't get that feeling. And I like, at least I think I always pick up, it's like, hey, that's creepy. Like a teddy bear. You ever seen the teddy bears that some moms have their children's baby teeth sewn into? It's like, I will look at that and I will recognize, okay, that's weird, that's creepy. But I don't get that feeling, if you guys know, if you understand what I mean. So I don't know, maybe sometimes I don't pick up on creepy shit, and it's what it is. Game had you on edge for certain parts. It does that until you played through it a few times and you learn to expect things, But yeah, it does a pretty good job of startling you and creeping you at some points. But V, you've never seen that? Maybe it's just an American thing. I don't know. But, okay, these things are just popping up in front. Use the pistol that you don't like. But yeah, I've seen them. Not in front of me. I would have burned the thing. Even if I don't have a lighter or anything on me, I will find a way to torch that bastard. I guess some mothers have done that. Their kids lose their baby teeth and they have a teddy bear made to have them put into, which I don't understand at all. It's whatever, I guess. I don't care. I don't feel it, I don't care about it, I guess.
Право, все чисто.
Okay, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to go out here. Yeah, Fabsy, you should look into the second fear as well. It is also extremely good. They had 2 expansion packs. Yeah, it's weird to me. But yeah, I don't want to say no because I don't know, but yeah, the original Fear, they had 2 expansion packs, which is what they did to add content to games before we had DLC. Extraction Point and something else. I never played them, but they pick up immediately after the first game and kind of finish out the story. But then the franchise changed hands. I think it went from Monolith to Vivendi, and Vivendi just completely ignored the expansion packs. Oh yeah, you should play it. The third one is good as a shooter when you're playing Point Man. It didn't really strike me as a Fear game. I've only played through it once. But you can play as either him or the Ghost of Paxton Fettle. Which, yeah, he wasn't as fun. Like I said, I remember thinking it was a good shooter, but it wasn't a good Fear game. But there is a third one in the main franchise. But yeah, if you pick one of those 4, just do Fear 2 Project Origin. It's cool. It looks very different, but it also picks up immediately after the events of the first one. But it does a lot better job of being a Fear game. Do you want a warning about a particular part? Not a spoiler, but a warning? Because there is one part that is particularly cool. The basement of the school. Mirror 12 is wrong. Stop using the wheel. I was going for the medical kit, but whatever. What's this one about the chrono
My
light?
teleportation experiments have progressed as planned. The first step was accomplished, and I have determined how to alter an item so that it is out of phase without dying. Unfortunately, locating the item
That's
once it
these
was shifted
monsters you
became a
have
major
to
problem, but I created the chrono
bring
light
into
to
your
address
time
that
zone or whatever
difficulty.
it is.
In this test, an object is shifted into an alternate dimension, rendering it invisible. Now, with the aid of the chronolight, the object can be seen. It can also pull phased items back into our time. The chronolight is a huge step forward.
It's
Once
cool.
it has been miniaturized,
It's really
it
cool.
will be an incredible benefit to my teleportation research.
There's that, and there's
Praise the deeds of great Lenin and Stalin.
there's also a mission in the third Thief game that also stands out for being just wonderfully creepy. Okay, I heard voices. Where are they at? Yep. You hear them too? You hear the dead guys?
Ищите дальше!
come on.
Это Альфа, докладываем. Эта область чиста. Нас новые цели!
Не могу двинуться! Пошел! Проверить бомба! Живым не выпускать! Не могу двинуться! Убейте его! Давай вперед! Проверить бомба! Вижу цель! Стреляю!
Oh, hi. The ammo. Move it. Take that, thank you. Take that too. Sure, why not? 3 more. Okay, so here, I guess I go through the not where I was supposed to go. Alright, where do I go then? Ah, I can make their cover go away. That doesn't help me know where to go from here, but it is useful information. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. Seriously? Oh, come. I can't pick these up. So that's not where I go. That ain't it either. Okay. Let's look in the wrong area. It happens. Not sure if it's not the same thing or if I did it wrong. It is not the same thing. It's the right path, though. Okay. Can I upgrade my sniper rifle at all? Still only have one, but you know what? Seems like I've burned through my ammo fast enough that it's worthwhile. Okay, this game is starting to just confuse me about where I'm supposed to go, because this doesn't seem right. That door doesn't open. I'm gonna have to do the whole thing again. Alright, now where do I go? It's gotta be it, right? I can't get back up there. There was nowhere to go here. This game is very good at tricking me about where I'm supposed to go. A ceiling. Follow Barisov. D something. You safe, don't trust Barisov. Follow Barisov. He will keep you safe. Okay, he will keep you safe is crossed out. Do not trust Barisov is still not. So we're supposed to follow him, but don't trust him. This is like 3 times that this has happened in maybe an hour that I've been playing this. I'm confused about where the hell I'm supposed to be going. That doesn't do anything. Did I go the wrong way? Is this not the direction I'm supposed to go? That blue box isn't gonna get me high enough to get back out of here. There's no doorway down there. The door in there doesn't open. This doesn't seem to open. Can't pick those up and plug them in here like that's some sort of power source. Shit. That ain't it either. Does this do me any good? Ammo. Okay, I'll take it. Doesn't exactly further the plot. Tempting. Weapons fusion. Head of teleportation was found murdered in his apartment last night. Boarded up and nailed shut from the inside. And this is the guy working on teleportation, you say? No. That really moves. Can I not climb up on this? Still no? Okay. The note distracted me. That's what I'm going with. Now, if I could jump up on here, why would I have needed to do that? Why do they give a shit how you get up here? This doesn't look like a good place to be. Used to grab barrels thrown at you. Right? Oh, he covered it up. Very clever. You. Okay, it doesn't care about that anymore. What does it care about? What can I kill you with? Oh, it's on its back now. I think. Swing at me. It's going faster now. Got him.
Captain Renko, over here.
Good timing. Any more ammo laying around anymore? get in there and help me. What's your hurry now?
Let's go! It's locked, of course. Hold them off for a bit, Renko. Damn it! Almost got it. It's open. Let's go, Renko. Ah! Help!
Hey. Got ammo. Thing kind of works.
Come on, this way.
I'll slow him down. You shoot. Maybe I'll slow him down. Or you can like not do anything, I suppose. That's option 2.
This way, Renko.
You're the one with the fucking weapon. Shoot them. Useless.
Dr. Beresov, we made it inside the fence.
Yes, yes. One moment.
The fence is on. Ready for the elevator.
It's on the way.
I mean, you could have sent it down in advance.
Dr. Beresov, the power is out. Renko, we have to hold them off until Beresov gets the power restored.
The generators are gearing up. Renko, use the TMD to renew the power junctions on the fence. That should buy us some time.
Where are they at? Just do that. Understand why these things keep aging decades in mere seconds without the thing doing anything to them. Alright. We'll call it video game logic.
It works.
Of course it works. I just fixed it. The elevator should almost be there.
Finally. Come on, Renko. Let's get to the tower.
That save better not have been too far back.
The generators are gearing up. Renko, use the TMD to renew the power junctions on the fence. That should buy us some time.
So I could just do this. Sort of, kind of. efficient about this shit. Seems to be working better. A lot less ammo.
Of course it works. I just fixed it. The elevator should almost be there.
Come on, Renko. Let's get to the tower. This way, Renko.
Yeah, can't get to us in here, can you?
That was a nice bit of work down there, Renko.
My God, you haven't aged a day. Remarkable. You've
Yeah,
undoubtedly figured
that's
out the timeline has been altered. Russia
interesting. That's how time travel works.
Demichev is the chancellor. Here, let me show you what happened to the world after you saved Demichev from the burning building. From the moment I invented the TMD, Demichev wanted it. He demanded I hand it over for him to use in his research. When I refused, he had me and everyone else who wouldn't cooperate labeled as traitors. If it weren't for you, I would have been killed with everyone else. Demichev was obsessed with the power and possibilities of the Singularity. But a few months after it came online, there was a terrible accident. The Singularity exploded, killing thousands instantly. But they were the lucky ones. Those who survived were left to a fate worse than death. The E99 radiation mutated every living thing on the island, including humans. The island was quarantined and abandoned, but not before E99 had been effectively mass-produced and implemented in everything from microwaves and vehicles to weapons more powerful than America's atomic bomb. On the heels of this success, Demichev was able to quickly rise through party ranks, preaching all the while that Russia had a technological advantage.
What the hell is that print on the right
ruthlessly.
of his picture?
And Premier Khrushchev agreed. Russia launched a preemptive strike.
You just
against the
now noticing
United
that too?
States, devastating its entire east coast with a single.
And there on the
E-99
left of that,
bomb.
that one's
Simultaneous attacks were also launched across Europe. Germany, France, Great Britain. None
I mean, if they
could
just
stand
would have put
against
gibberish in
the E-99
Cyrillic,
weapons
at least
of
it would have
USSR's
looked right.
troops. Within 6 months, the entire world was under
It
Khrushchev's
looked right to
control.
people that don't speak it.
Not for long. Demichev used his growing number of supporters to oust Khrushchev and install himself as chancellor for life.
There's one of the first one, second was even. I was just kind of listening and taking in the story a little bit.
The timeline has been
Literally said English edition at the top. I didn't notice that. Give me 1 second, I want to look at something. Alright, groovy.
If If you destroy the Singularity in the past, history will correct itself.
And where am I supposed to go now? I didn't think it'd let me get through there. Hmm? I wonder about the origins of the man from the future. How could it even be possible when we return? I must do what I can to ensure he's ready when he does off my old research. This doesn't look healthy. Pretend I didn't see that. I'm here in the tower with my rations fading away so often. Lone faced tick comes up from below. You must cook them in boiling water. A small dash of my homemade anti-radiation, which consists of garlic, oregano, and an herb only grown here on Katorga, which subsides radiation. Taste is not bad either. This game has too many notes and shit to read. It really does. Alright, so what am I supposed to do? What am I missing again? Because I got to talking about the crappy newspaper in the game, and I probably didn't hear something. Press and hold E to create a deadlock. Press mouse 1 to launch it. Deadlock creates a sphere of chrono energy that slows time. Wait. Okay, I see it moving now. Do I have any parts where I can upgrade something? No. It's been pretty generous with a lot of the supplies, but yeah, that it seems to be a little stingier with. And how about that weapon tech? So I only have one, and I think anything I'd want would be 2, so hang on to that for right now anyway. Okay, I didn't notice that before. Ew. Yuck. Okay, you absolutely had time to get off of that section that was about to collapse.
Ringo, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Okay, these things hurt. She asked if I was alright and then offered no advice. Not entirely sure what that does. I assume that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Where else? What others? Yeah. It didn't tell me what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, not that. All right, let's try that again. Fuckers hurt. A lot. They hurt faster than I can heal. Or run. seems to work okay, though. We know what to do now. You have an ability to make time bubble? That could work. I forgot about that. E. Okay. Hold E. Sure how it works. Well, I do see potential way to make it work. Okay, I can only do one at a time. And I'm not sure if they're spawning indefinitely. That seemed like an awful damn lot of them. Tactic. Okay. They hesitated before and popped. And they didn't do that this time. And the bubble didn't last very damn long now, did it? Okay. So don't launch it and then get in after you open the door. Time. Oh shit. I think they're just infinitely spawning, though. And then the ones that are sitting there that I don't get around to shooting immediately explode. It's the tactic you used, and there's a limit. Okay. I hate that it... figured out the details of what to do at what point, that works pretty well. Oh my god. What? So they pop up from behind you again. Okay. Glad I noticed that, because I'm going to need it. To be honest, I kind of don't like this part. That was a pretty decent tactico, thank you. Got me out of there. Alright, Infernal, appreciate you hanging out. Have a good evening, stay safe. Thank you again, I appreciate you. Yeah, glad I noticed that. I was getting low on health.
Up here. Demichev's men attacked the tower. Catherine distracted them while I headed here. That was a very close call. Come up here. We have much to discuss.
How did he get here? Where do I go? Okay, have I got to build a tower? Okay, I see the ladder. How do I get to the ladder? Okay, just jump. Just didn't do it right the first time. Wow. 12 rounds are all I have for this thing.
Over here. We need to talk. Time is of the essence, Captain. Demichev's noose draws tighter. He could capture you very soon. Take that rail. It leads to the docks. Once there, you will recover the E-99 bomb. With it, we can correct the timeline. Captain, the way is blocked. But if you take this ladder down, you should be able to fix the crane. Then I can get you to the other side. Demichev knows it here. Move quickly. Fix that crane so I can get you to the other side. You can fix the crane by taking this ladder.
didn't push left shift.
Only way across.
Off a cooldown, maybe.
If you repair the crane,
Hoggings.
I can help you across.
That was a hell of a death scream.
Captain, you have to fix the crane. Well done. I will bring the crane over.
You guys got any ammo I can have? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Продолжайте поиск. Разделяйте! Стреляй! Где помощь? Мы двигаемся!
I hear him. There he is. Much more ammo would just be peachy.
Eyes peeled, Captain.
If it doesn't look like they can hit me, I'm not going to shoot them. Let's see if I...
Не могу двинуться!
Мы двигаемся! Где помощь?
game is not a horrible shooter. It's not great, but it's not horrible either. There's something about the feel of it I'm not super into. But it ain't bad. I have played games that I thought were worse. Okay. Search and destroy. Like the sound of it. Press and hold E.
It's taking a lot longer to make it to the rail than I thought it would.
Oh shit, I need that. Great.
Because it makes no sense, Mikhail. You're putting these people at risk for no reason. And all you're doing is waiting for death. But it's too dangerous out there. Listen to me. The sewers will take us to the train yard. From there we can take an engine to the docks and escape. No, it's suicide. Very well.
Probably go about another 20 minutes and then call it. A little over 6 hours now.
Surrounded by your family, comrade.
What the hell that thing is? Charge a deadlock and slow time around enemies. Okay, he can just come in here with me. That's something I didn't entirely expect. All the different ways you have to attack enemies. Okay. Nothing really. Lame. loot up here? Be thinking about a raid. I have no ammo for anything? Jump over the railing? Jump over them? Wow. Wow. What the fuck am I supposed to do now? Oh my god. Just run, just go, get out of here. Ammo got real scarce. Real quick.
Keep moving. We shouldn't be far apart now.
Verts are blind. Well, that's the same thing. I just. Okay. You heard nothing. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought that was gonna make sound. What? Okay, where the hell did you come from? So I'm going to give that one that first made me a little more time to just move on past. Maybe that's it. I got in a hurry. Motherfucker right there. Let him move on by. Of course, he's probably going to come into the same little corners I'm sitting in. It's going to be awesome. Watch this. Yep. Thank God. Sure what I'm supposed to do about Chuckles right there. Give him a second to calm down. Much better. Creepy sound of music in this part. That's not where I go. What's the point of this? These guys. Don't come to me and explode. Inconsiderate prick. Kind of gross how they explode their juices all over you, isn't it? What you think, X? It's just you and me. And I have no juice to do anything. Serious? Melee attack, and what even got me? A second to recharge. I don't know how much it needs. More than what I got. I love it. It's awesome. Do I not have any ammo for anything? I don't. We got the freaking whatever those things are in there. So I gotta let it recharge again. Again, this is the only thing that I have to fight with. This is slow going. Okay, I think that's enough. Supposed to hear your buddy explode, not me make him explode. Shit. At least I got full juice on the thing now. To pop next. Is that you, home slice? Yeah, they didn't hear that. I totally buy that. Walk in there. Great. Okay, this is a hole that I'm supposed to go through, right? Why can I not? Is this supposed to be in my way? No? Brush it down. Okay. No? How do you get a... I gotta bring the crate in here too. What can possibly go wrong?
I'm making my way to the rail. Let's meet up there.
Give me ammo. I don't want to take away the ammo. What is in here? Yes. 3 rounds. That's not total. That cannot be total. Okay. So now, if I get in trouble, just blast them. That's what I like. Stay asleep. Oh, how did you...
patrols looking for us everywhere.
Is there a way I can trick them into pissing off these things and getting 8? I like that they don't hear this machinery. Reversion. Press Q twice quickly to turn a soldier into a revert. Why would I do that? Now I have a revert to worry about.
Damage ship's men. Watch yourself, Rinko.
I'm starting to kind of see some advantage. Less ammo overall though, so might be worthwhile. It's a very dramatic death.
Watch out, Rinko. More patrols are headed your way.
Picking up their ammo, right? You guys aren't so tough. You guys are pushovers compared to some of these monsters.
The squad saw me, but I was able to lose them.
Like having ammo. Alright, I think after this cutscene, I'll call it. Why are these guys covered in LEDs?
Wait a minute. There's still a guard, brother.
First time I see save.
Do you have a shot?
Right there. Alright. So that is a little over 6.5 hours. Anyone think of a raid that they would like to do? So I don't think there is a whole lot of people going to be playing this game. There wasn't a whole lot playing Death's Door. Don't know what other games you guys might want to tune into. See, I'm looking at the suggested categories here. Not really seeing anything that I care a whole hell of a lot about. I do see one person in the community on, so if no one has anyone ending, yeah, I think I'm going to call it here. Just past 6.5 hours, a few minutes ago. Kind of debating back and forth about in or out of the community. I don't know that anyone outside the community is going to be playing either of the games. So, let's see. And I can't remember the last time I gave Rick a raid anyway. So maybe we'll just do that. What do you think? I don't remember the last time. Hey, Derek, how are you? I don't know how much longer he's going to be going. He could go forever. He could go for another hour. I don't know. He's kind of unpredictable that way. I have not been paying any attention to what he's done because he started after me. Well, let's see. I might have a couple of new people that. Let's see. Yeah, it's Raid Rick. Oh, wait. Oh, too soon. Too soon. Burl will just casually stream. He has been doing shorter ones lately. Yeah. It's been a while since he went 10 or 12 or 19 hours, but yeah, we gotta him a raid. I'm not sure if I got anyone in chat that is unfamiliar with Rick. He's in the big community that I'm part of. Well, bigger. By a lot of metrics, the big community is still a small community. But yeah, he's in the community, and he is playing Death Must Die currently. So we're going to give him a raid. I do appreciate all of you guys. You're welcome, V. You guys cheered me up a little bit. I don't want to get too into details, but yeah, it's kind of a rough few days. But you guys come here, you chat with me, you hang out a little bit, and that puts me in a better mood. That's why I decided to try doing this, because it excuse me, puts a little bit of a smile on my face. And it's fun. So it's great to see you streaming. I wish I could have seen more of it. I really do. You were one of the, man, you might have been the first, man, I can't even remember, but yeah. you were at least one of the first in-community streamers that I hung out with, and I had a good time. I remember the first one that I popped in on, you were playing Rocket League. I wish I could spend more time like I used to in other people's chat boxes and hanging out, and but we got busy. Things happened, so I'll try to stream more in the future. I'm going to be looking out for you. And one of these days, you're going to do it late enough that I can give you a raid. But yeah, I do like introducing new people to other people in the community as well, because I want my channel to grow. I want other channels in the community to grow too. Rate them like the weasels rated Mr. Toad's house. It must be from something I didn't see. Mr. Toad. I don't know who Mr. Toad is, but fix a controller. Could have played more Rocket League today. That's a cool game just to, I think, have on stream and just hang out and chat. Because there's always all these little replays that give you this little pause where you can check in and chat with everyone about. I do like it for streams for that. I'm not good enough to play it, but I do like it as a viewer. But anyway, yes, I do appreciate all you guys hanging out and chatting. It does improve my mood. So thank you all. Thank you to any silent lurkers that have been here hanging out and just not said anything. That still helps me out, unless Twitch actually does kind of screw with some of their rules about that, which I have commented on. I think it's ridiculous. First stopped in the spider. Oh yes, Kill It With Fire. Didn't really know me back then. Just heard of a streamer in the community. Yeah, I remember. I don't remember too many specifics, but I remember you being kind of Rick. You're not spying, are you? Thank you, Fabsy. Well, thank you, NorCal. I appreciate you. I really do. Anyway, lots of gratitude. I appreciate all you guys. So yeah, we're gonna swing in on your fellow chatster there, and he's gonna entertain you for a while. He's a good guy. Definitely means well, and we're gonna have a good time there. So thank you all again, and hope to see you all as usual somewhere along the way. Stay safe, and thank you.